Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's Monday! It is 6:03. We've got some Tetris to be had. Well, what do you think? Is it time? I think so. It's Monday Night Mayhem, and it's your boy Colin. I'm here. Don't let the previous commentator cam footage fool you. I am not the Burb Wizard. No, I am the replacement, the new host. Well, one of them for Monday Night Mayhem. Welcome on in, folks. It is, of course, Monday night, so we have 6 matches on the docket. We've got a good one to start us off. We're going to start off with Lokenze taking on Mayhem. Then we'll have Penguinpanic taking on Tired. Then we'll have M149 taking on BBot. Kingsman's going to take on Grand Designs. And we're going to have a 3-way GildedLizard, Marts, Crusher, and Yeehaw McKickass, a Kaka crew. And then we'll finish the night with the main event, our Phenoms champion, in a non-title match, taking on Winterra in a 39 cap. So, should be good. All right, without further ado, why don't we go ahead and see our players. And we will do what we normally do with Tetris friendlies. Charlie. All right, introductions, please, for our first match scheduled for 3Fall. You, of course, have seen him in the previous Super Show that we had over on Tetris Friendlies last weekend or so. He is, of course, a roller out of Spain. Has quite a nice PB. It is pretty high. I'm scrolling up to find it. 2 million with roll. Give it up for Voidcat Sleepy Lokenze. And his opponent over on the right, Hyper Tapper, has a PB of 1 million. He's going to be taking on Lokenze, and I believe we've nerfed Lokenze for this match. Give it up for Mayhem 51. You know, I never did say I was live on the Twitch. Here we go. Let me just put, we are at live. Sorry, guys. There we go. I forgot to post that we're live. All right. Would you two folks like to have same pieces? Because I can certainly oblige and give you guys the Colin seed of all time. Let's see, what was the nerf that we did? Are we nerfing Lokenze? I think Lokenze's doing gas, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Lokenze's gonna dash, so. Mayhem saying C. He would like a Colin seed. So I'll give it to you. Lokenze, you don't get a choice. Seeds in the chat. E82403. So when you two are ready to go, you can let me know. Oh, the controller's broken. See, that's because you're too fire, yo. Okay, so max out versus max out should be a good one, no doubt. All right, Mayhem is ready to go. Lokenze is putting in the seed, and then I will seed check both of you. E82403. E82403. We are good to go, so let's get this started. This is our first match. Lokenze on the left, Mayhem on the right. Let's count down game number 1 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And same piece sets have been confirmed. So, off we go, level 18. Welcome on in, everybody, to Monday Night Mayhem, the classic Tetris Friendlies show with a pro wrestling feel. Who would have ever thought that we would have combined WWE wrestling with classic Tetris, but alas, here we are. Yeah, feels good to be back. The last time I hosted was a Super Show, and that was a couple weeks ago, so feels nice to be back in the driver's seat, although I am suffering from a bit of a head cold, so apparently I was hanging out in the Van Dweller stream too long and caught whatever he has. Alright, we are 17 lines in the books for Mayhem at 53,000 for Lokenze as well. So we are all tied up, 17 lines through. It looks like the beginning sequence gave both of our players a little bit of difficulty. And Mayhem gonna overshift that, and yeah, getting droughted into oblivion. Colin Seed gonna do him in at 54,000! Mayhem! Oh no! GD! No! 82,000 for Lokenze, able to get out of that one. And it's going to take game number 1. Warm-up is done! To quote a friend. Yes, indeed. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm locking in. No more of that. I sure hope not. And Lokenze re-rolled the seed because, well, he decided to press the select button. Alright, looks like both players have readied up, so let's not dawdle. Game number 1 was kinda caca. Hopefully that's not an indication of the night. Let's see how number 2 goes in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And same piece sets has been confirmed. Lokenze is playing on the Tetris Gym ROM with the modified color palette, so colors are going to be a little different, but the same pieces and the same scoring and everything else is the same. So don't be surprised at why Lokenze's colors are different than Kham's. I'd like to say hello to our friends over on Twitch, over on Kick, YouTube, and Twitter. Hello to all of our fans over on all the socials. Oh, we're even live on LinkedIn. Look at that. We have 1 viewer over on LinkedIn. Yeehaw is here. We'll be seeing Yeehaw in just a little bit. Nice fits there for Kham. The vertical eye tuck. So nice to see. Makes a really good adjustment for that eyepiece, creating that eyepiece dependency over in column 1. Ooh, did not get Tetris ready with the skim. We'll do it with the long bar and get the long bar immediately following Tetris. 121 playing 123, and we've crossed 30 lines. Let's go. Yeah, Yeehaw's over here on Truth Social. Hello. Nice to see you, Yeehaw. I don't know what other obscure... Lemon, right? Are people still using lemon as a social thing? All right, 45 lines in the book here. Kham 191, Lokenze 199, so about a 1 Tetris lead for Kham. However, a Tetris worth of lines in the lead, so pretty much neck and neck. Already a much better game than we saw in that game number 1. Lokenze set up a Vitz. Long part in Tetris, 270, 266 for Kham. So Lokenze has increased the score by just a little bit, but we are at the halfway point of 18. We'll see that speed increase to level 19, and it'll go a whole lot faster in about 65 lines or so. I was told I'm on a watch streak. I lost mine, if you can believe that. God, these pieces really difficult for Lokenze to navigate through, but he's doing what he can. Oh, but these pieces, again, still so gross. All right, gonna get an eyepiece, get the Tetris, and now gonna go to work cleaning up that hole in column 4. That long bar gonna do nicely. And just like that, Lokenze is Tetris ready, courtesy of the T. 351, long bar in, at a Tetris, 373, 388 for Mayhem. Got a busy schedule this week. Got a lot going on at work, a lot going on at home. And then I'm going to get gearing up to head over to RSEC, which is a conference over in San Francisco for cybersecurity. So really looking forward to attending that. One of the premier cybersecurity events. Yeah, I got my email invitation for the CMMC Summit, which I usually go to, but since I don't do CMMC work anymore, it's no need, so it's like, well, what conference can I go to instead? Dirty Tetris for Lokenze. 473, gonna get the well open. Still has room for about 3 more Tetrises, maybe 4 actually. But it's going to end up burning a little bit, so. There you go, 2 more on the table now. Meanwhile, Mayhem has hit transition at 542. Lokenze will transition with the next Tetris or line clear. And we'll transition at 505, so off we run, level 19. The Tapper versus the Dasser. And solid transition, 500k for both players. Lokenze's setting up the delayed burn. I like it. Is now Tetris ready. Takes the triple for safety. Again, board health is paramount at these speeds. And long bar in, Tetris for Lokenze. 546, 566 for Mayhem, so Mayhem is still in the lead. However, Mayhem is a 2 Tetris worth of lines in the lead in terms of pace, so that lead not as big as it would appear. And now with the slight burning situation for Mayhem, gonna allow Lokenze to take an advantage, although no long bar coming for either player when they need it, so. Dig City for Mayhem. Lokenze set up once again. Has to seal the well. Bar in, gets the Tetris. And now gonna go to work cleaning up the mess. And Mayhem makes the adjustment by accident, but was able to get that bar tippity-tap over 644, playing 619. Kind of see that misdrop of the T from Mayhem. Was probably trying to go tuck that T, but made the adjustment a bit too late, so. Oh, did not get the rotation of that S piece, and yeah, that's going to be a blunder. And that's all they're going to be able to muster up. 650. Can they get anything else? No. And Lokenze at 658 is good for game number 2 and is on match point. But a much, much better game here, second time around. Lokenze wanting to play this out a little bit. Yeah, not going to be able to get that bar over and going to top out. 675, though. Not bad. Oh, and you're doing this on keyboard. That makes it even worse. Okay, well. And oh my word, look at this raid. Monthly Tetris is here. Just missed that one. 54 viewers. Welcome on in, folks. You are just in time. Actually been here. Let's count down this game number 3. Lokenze looking to switch Mayhem. And Mayhem looking to at least get on the board. Let's find out what happens, because here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. But yes, Van Dweller, thank you for the raid. I hope the monthly Tetris was fun. Players getting a bit droughted here. Barton Vits for Mayhem, but does get the other bar for the Tetris. That was looking scary. Lokenze, nice burn there. Brings that stack down to a more manageable level, but won't be scoring for a little while. Mayhem gets the well open, bar in, and a Tetris. 65,000 at 28, 63,000 at 26 for Lokenze. So, very disappointing pieces, no doubt. Yeah, both players just kind of doing their best here, but Mayhem split double up at the top. This is not a good situation. That LP is going to be clutch. Lokenze also digging. So you guys asked for the Colin seed, and you got it. So you can't even be mad. Or you can, but you should at least know to expect it, right? How many matches have I streamed of you two individually? Yeah, I'd like to see Lokenze try to go out for the belt again. I think Lokenze's Phenom's material. Maybe too cracked. I can't remember. Kingsman did the Fave 5, and I don't remember any of it. That's what happens when you get old. You get senile and your memory starts to go. You can only fit so much in your head. Alright, both players have cleaned up their boards, but man, are these scores terrible. 198 at 67, 120 at 70. Lokenze in the lead with another Tetris for both. Absolutely abysmal. Both players are going to try to get above the 300k marker before transition. Okay, this is match point for Lokenze. If Lokenze is able to win here, we will have already finished the first game of the night. And we have not even been live for a half hour. Okay, I'm going to look to keep the party going. But hey, if you are next in the queue, hopefully you're around. Penguinpanic is going to take on Too Tired, so... Okay, I'm going to try to give you guys an opportunity to finish your warm-up and keep this party going. Man, those squares for Lokenze, those kind of suck too, so I had to stick them over the well. Lokenze, though, has passed the 300,000 point mark. We'll get a Tetris there, go to 355. Mayhem, 288, is one Tetris away. Yes, this is solid gold bracket pace. Agreed. Maybe if your name is Winterra. Right? Liking these adjustments from Mayhem, but really needs to step on the gas pedal here, especially because 19 is approaching. Gets a bar, gets a Tetris, 359, Lokenze at 386, so Tetris and a half lead here for the Spaniard. And slight misdrop there for Mayhem. Going to transition up with a very ugly board. Able to get those pieces over to the left and the right. And this might be salvageable. And just kidding. It looks like Mayhem's going to top out here. 369 and 419. Echo Lokenze getting it done in a sweep. And go ahead and play this out. And mulling it. You're the winner. Helps if I would have fixed this cam too. Yeah. Lokenze being nerfed still wins 3-0. But GG's, Charlie. Ring that bell. Thank you so much. And thanks for playing. Rematch soon, indeed. Coming up next, we will have the Penguinpanic taking on Tired. So we'll be right back, everybody. Don't go anywhere. Yes, I knew where you were. I got your stream up already. What is that profile picture? We are a bit... Well, actually, we're kind of on schedule. I planned on this match going for 30 minutes, so... But... Yeah, just need Tired to go live. Ah, there's Tired, yep. Asking us all if we know the Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man? What is this, Smash Carts? I think so. I do know the Morphine Man. They call me the Pain Reliever Man, so... Actually, they don't call me that. I'm more of, like, the Headache Giver Man. Alright, let's be honest. Because all I do is give people headaches. Alright. Here we go! Our second match of the evening. Introductions, please, on the left-hand side. You know him. You may not love him. He is a DAS player, a keyboard cheater, representing the United Kingdom with an NCSC PB of 1,188,000. Give it up for Penguinpanic! And his opponent, a fellow who said, I'm pretty tired, but I'm awake to put the penguin to bed. Another DAS player, although he's from the US. NCSC PB of 1,171,000. Give it up for Tired! Alright. And should you guys want it? It's in this chat. Alpha Bravo Foxtrot Echo 45. So get yourself a coin seed. And let's get this on. I need to factory reset this phone. I have an iPhone 11 that I use for testing, and I need to factory reset it because it's linked to my Apple ID. Yeah, look at this DAS 29 from Tired. A Colin seat? For me? Oh, you should have. This is how DAS players warm up in 2026. They don't play level 19. They don't do B-type. They play 29. Tired is trying to ice Penguinpanic out here. All right, both players are ready to go. We'll see. Let's do it. This is our second match of the night. Penguinpanic takes on Tired. Game number 1 starts here. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, no 5 below opener. So both players are off. I'm going to give Tired a quick refresh just in case that there was a little stream delay, because that was a pretty late start. Let's just take a peek. Yep, just a bit of a late start. No big deal. This isn't for Elo or anything. This is just fun, right? So we just relax over here. We don't roll with an iron fist. We're the chill, right? We chill on Monday Night Mayhem. That's right. Nothing says chill like Mayhem. Slight misdrop there for Penguinpanic. Gonna resolve it nicely with the spin tuck, and then gets that J piece to cover the dependency. So solid survival there from Penguinpanic. That could have got dicey if he wasn't careful. Nice skim and a Tetris 141 for Penguinpanic. 77,000 here for Tired, who's getting all these long bars at the wrong time, unfortunately. Today's my best friend's birthday. And all I did was send her a message on Facebook and say happy birthday. I didn't, like, get her anything. I didn't even call her. I should probably call her. You know, just to make her feel special. But she's probably with her boyfriend, so. Which is funny because I think her boyfriend likes me more than her. Oh, I'm kidding. Dana, don't kill me. I'm kidding. Oh, Penguinpanic going all out here, looking for the bar. It's not gonna come, and Penguinpanic gonna top out. So tired, you've got a chance. 195 is the target. Bar in, that's going to help, but you're going to need a couple more of those. And Kingsman saying it right there in the chat. And Tired might set up here. Yeah, is going to set up for the Dirty Tetris. It won't quite do it, but it'll help. Another triple coming in. Now, a Tetris away. And Tired's got all the time in the world. Does not need to push this. Can actually single and double their way to level 19. And still get this done. A single line clear on 18 is 760 points, so needs a measly 14,000. And you can see the strategery. That's right, I said strategery. Oh, I was going to set up for the column 2. Bar in. And misses. What? Surely that was an accident. Oh my gosh. Tired, what are you doing? Just... You're such a troll. I'm gonna laugh if you miss this chase down. Oh, there you go. 195, 508 is good enough. Gonna take game number 1. The first win on the blue side tonight, GG. Go for the tie instead, agreed. All right, both players ready to go, so let's not dawdle. This is game number 2. Penguinpanic looking to get on the board. Tired looking to take the 2-0 advantage. Let's see what happens, because here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Both players missing the opportunity for the Vits. I am so sad. The Colin opener is doing a Vits when you get the pieces. And Penguinpanic already squirming up at the top. Bar in for the triple. That's a beautiful tee for Penguin. Now needs another tee. Goes for the line spin instead. And we'll get some style points there, but 14,000 points, maybe 15 at 15 lines. There's the Tetris, his first, 38,000. Tired, gonna get their first Tetris here as well. So both players struggling right out of the gate, taking about 15 lines to get their first 4 line clear. Nice little dirty Tetris there for Tired. Go up to 81,000. Penguinpanic, 84. So it is Monday, which means we are one day closer to Friday. Woo! I look away for one moment, and Tired tops out. 87,000. Penguinpanic at 96. Already good. Tying up the set 1-1. And you guys, we got to bring in Marts for this.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Oh no, Kingsman. Indeed.
Hey everybody, this is your old pal.
Whoa. Vandweller, what are you doing here? Yeah, right? We do need to have this game last a little bit of time because M149 needed some time, and I totally anticipated you guys actually having a good match. So I'll go from having the longest. I already have the record for the shortest. I don't want another one. Instant noodles. I love instant noodles. All right, both players have given it the ready indicator, so let's get started. Pivotal game number 3. We'll see who has the advantage. All tied up in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. It's been a minute since I've seen Rory. Hello over on YouTube. Helium Kenny, welcome in. And Tired.
Step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
Come on, man.
For real. For real. Penguinpanic up 2-1. Good afternoon, Shadlor Rezu. If I could read, I would have said your name correctly. I apologize, but welcome in. You are watching some Tetris that is attempting to be played because it has not been fun. Tired, gonna try to just see what's going on with the playstyle here. Maybe he just needs a little confidence, which is fine. I mean, we're way ahead of time, so. But let's have a good one. Let's actually see a transition, right? I would love to see a transition. Tired's gonna just see what they can do. So here's a trick, Tired. If you want to play better, play better. Right? That's all you need to do. Just play better. All right, 2 more. Get 2 more warm-ups, and then let's get going. Shadow, well, you know, that's fine. Everybody does bad on square up. That's like half of the whole thing. All right, both players ready to go. Oh, you want to check seed real quick? It should be C. What? I don't know. Penguinpanic has his all cut up. I can't see it. Should be 1, 2. Should be CE, right? DE. Thank you, DE. We'll go DE. That's fine. I don't know. You guys have been suffering, so I can't really tell, but it's fine. Let's go to DE. Because let's see, we are... Yeah, this is game 4. So A, B, C, D. Yeah, it should be DE. So. Alright, here we go. Game time. Penguinpanic looking to finish off Tired. Tired looking to force a decider. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yeah, definitely the same piece sets here. But yeah, I did see same piece sets when you guys, because I even said both of you missed the Vits opener. So. Will we see transition? Maybe. I hope so. Okay, there's the bar and the Tetris for Tired. Penguinpanic with a little bit of dependencies forming. Gonna just clean it up. Very nice pieces here. L piece would have been nice instead of that J, but gonna make it work here. As he is cleaning up. Still very early days. Again, we'll see transition to level 19 at 130 lines, so both players are trying to maximize as much scoring as they can get on these 18 speeds. Tired nails the T-spin. And then there's a long bar for the reward. Tetris. Penguinpanic looking for a J or an S. J piece comes. Gets the tuck. And now we got ourselves a game. Both players have crossed 100,000 points. $158 Penguinpanic, long bar in Tetris. Oh, look who's here. It's our Phenoms champion in the chat. We'll be seeing her at the main event tonight. Welcome in, Phloxae. Managed to keep the belt over Kaka Tetris at our last Super Show. Simul Tetris there, and the Vits, Penguinpanic. Not panicking there, playing very, very well. 250,000 at 65, a bit off the pace. 309 for Tired at 68. So there's Tetris for Penguinpanic. And 3's2 is here. 3's2s. Haven't seen you in a while either, dude. How you been? Bar in Tetris, Penguinpanic, 323 now. 358. Add a Tetris for Tired. Add a Tetris for Penguinpanic. It's a 2 Tetris lead here for Tired. Trying to keep themselves alive and force a Game 5 decider against Penguinpanic, who just needs to win this one. And then he can go to bed. Pub crawl, hell yeah. If I was still drinking, I would do that. I am doing super well. Except for the head cold that I've got going on, but yeah. All is good though. Family's healthy. Job's going well. It's my best friend's birthday, which I have to call her because I forgot to call her. I did send her a Facebook message because I'm like 80. And Penguinpanic trying to maintain this column too. I don't know what he's trying here. Maybe gonna look for a well transfer. Gets a Tetris. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, you could drink, you could not drink. It's whatever. I mean, I'll drink occasionally, but the meds I'm on, they don't let me drink, so. I mean, I could, but then the meds would, like, not be as effective. So I'm like, you know what? Let's get a good thing going. Oh, hold on a second. Tired. A good thing might come to an end here at 528 if they are not careful. Able to snake that J piece in. Oh, but that misdrop and Tired at 529 is going to top out. So, Penguinpanic, you've got a chance. You've got a chase down. 529 is the target. Up very high. Hold on. 525. Are you kidding me? Gonna miss the chase down by 4,000 points.
Colin is to blame for everything.
And Tired getting a gift. And we are going to a Game 5. All right, here we go. Our deciding game number 5. Let's see what happens because this is for all the marbles. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And I'm going to give Penguinpanic a quick refresh because we did have a little bit of buffering. So we have a T and a bar to start. Yep. So same piece that's as good. You know, even though Penguinpanic is playing on an emulator, I think it's emulator, yeah, keyboard cheater. Must be the stream quality because, like, the pieces don't look crisp. Tired's pieces, though, are, like, just came out of the dry cleaners. Freshly starched. Oh, Penguin. Penguin. You are so lucky. You got so bailed, bro. That Vitz was just inappropriate. Bar in Tetris. Hello, Filipino Tetris player 187. I am American Tetris commentator 86. Oh man, that stack. Penguinpanic building the New York skyline. I had a feeling. Both players up to the top of the board here. Tired needs a bar. Gonna get a double and a Tetris. Now gonna go to work cleaning up all these holes. Penguinpanic 205, Tired 213. Both players 50 lines in the books and in Dig City. Yeah, we'll be seeing our Phenoms champion in the main event. She'll be taking on Winterra, which that should be a barn burner. This is match point for both, so we'll see who comes out on top. Will it be Tired or Penguinpanic? We're going to find out as we are halfway through these 18 speeds. And this board is looking very precarious for Tired. Man, up so high. Gets a bar. Double only. Needs another bar to the left. Bar comes. Gets it over. But still digging. And filling out the left, filling out the right, doing exactly what they need to do to survive here. Trying to avoid the bar dependencies. Creates a bar dependency, though. Not out of the woods yet. Tired, fighting for their life. And we are getting close to that speed increase. Needs to get this board down. But this is a phenomenal effort from Tired. Is down to about next box height. I mean, absolutely heroic dig. That L piece opens up the center well. Give them the bar. Where's the bar? Oh, bar coming a bit too late. Has the well back open. Seals it. Getting back into the situation again. Meanwhile, Penguinpanic has been rocking the center well. Has taken about an 80,000 point lead. 363 playing 287. But you gotta give Tired credit. This is a very strong effort to survive this. But this bar timing just not helpful. Phantom Burn able to recover. Go bar flat, yes. Had the ability to access the well. Okay, has that hole uncovered. And will transition at 310. And yeah, that transition probably caught them off guard. 311. A terrible score and a terrible band. 465, Penguinpanic getting it done into Decider. Play this out, Penguin. You're on the big one. But really, really great effort to try to survive that from Tired, man. That was tough. Absolutely. It was one of the games of all time. Well, what do you expect? It's me as the commentator. All right, coming up next. M149 needs to take on BBot. And I think BBot needs some time, so... Let's see. BBot. BBot is ready. Okay, cool beans. So we'll start setting things up. Charlie, get us out of here. GG's. All right, we'll be right back. And players, I'm going to run a quick ad. So if you are not subscribed to the channel, now's your opportunity to do so you don't have to watch ads. So here we go. We're going to run a 2-minute ad. Got to pay the bills. Okay, that's fine. What? I fixed that. I fixed that slide. Why are all the old... I fixed this slide. I swear. I fixed all that today. Yeah. Okay, let's go to Monday Night Mayhem. See, this is why I need to redo my scenes. Graphics. Current champions. Yeah. I just re-added them. I don't know, man. OBS be whack sometimes. Shad, you still around, bud? I think Shad was over on YouTube. I would just like to say that that is a killer Upstarts photo. All right, well, we got some time to kill, so let's watch me yap. We yapping, y'all. We yapping. What's up? We're just waiting for M149 to finish cooking their Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts are good, though. You know what? I am considering that something changed when I was a kid to when I'm an adult, and it wasn't my taste buds, because Brussels sprouts used to be terrible. and they all of a sudden got good. So I don't know what the heck. I'm betting that they were genetically altered to not be so bitter. Because, like, I used to hate Brussels sprouts. Now I love them. Yeah, just waiting on M149 to get here. It's a case of old. No, that's not true, because even my wife said that they taste different. And I mean, I have a pretty sophisticated palate. Always have. Yeah, see, they bred the bitterness out of Brussels sprouts. So yes, see, I knew I wasn't crazy. I mean, I'm crazy for a lot of things, but not for that. Yeah, but let's see. Could we have a filler match maybe? A little 2v or a little best of 3? Anyone down for a best of 3? Yes, eat them charred. I like to cook them with a little bit of, like, almonds. That's good, putting some almonds. I am a big fan of putting, like, nuts in vegetables. Like, I put almonds in green beans once, and it was awesome. Last night, I made asparagus on the grill. And, when I was cooking it, I did olive oil, lemon juice, salt, pepper, garlic powder, and parsley. And I let that marinate, and then I cooked it on the grill. Chef's kiss. It was so good. And, like, I like asparagus, but it's very hard to cook, right? You gotta cook it right. And these were, like, perfect. They were charred. They were still a little crunchy with the right amount of mushy. It was just the best asparagus I've ever cooked. I was very, very pleased. All right, let's see. Anybody else around that wants to do a best of 3? No? Can I do this? Would it count? Could you do what? What am I missing? Well, see, I don't want to lose all my viewers, Yeehaw. I mean, we only have room for Kaka once in a night. Yeah, I mean, you can play BBot. Like, here, why don't you... What's your PB again? Let's take a peek. You're just below a max out. So I don't think you want to play Yeehaw, because that wouldn't be very fun. Unless, let's see, BBot, what playstyle are you? You're a roller. What's your DAS PB? Yeehaw, go live. I'll put you in. I know. What's your DAS PB? Perfect. Perfect. All right. I'm going to put you versus Yeehaw for some content while we wait. We'll do a best of 3. Yes. You got to play DAS. Alright, we'll wait for Yeehaw to go live. And you guys can stop looking at me. Stop looking at me! Super Mario Galactic Marshmallows and blue raspberry Mario Galaxy Tricks, excuse me. What? Yeah, so apparently General Mills has some Mario cereal. All right, both players are here. All right, folks, thanks for bearing with us while we wait. This is a filler match, best of 3. Introductions, please, coming in to save the show. We'll be seeing him one more time again tonight. He is a member of the 2025 Kaka crew. Or I guess it's 2026, right? I don't know how that works, but he's a member of the Kaka crew. He has an NTSC PB of like 600k, and he's pretty awful. Give it up for Yeehaw McKickass! And the opponent is BBot, who is scheduled to play and is here on time. So we'll be dassing for this best of 3. NTSC PB of like a 709, so this should be a good one. And then Yeehaw, yeah, you could just give me a thumbs up when you're ready to go. I'll refresh both players just because I got told there's a major delay. And do you guys want a seed? You probably want a seed, right? 88 Echo 997. I started at 6 and I asked for a delay. Yeah, I know. It's fine. You got one. We just ran ahead of schedule like I didn't plan on. All right. So we're ready. Let's go. Yeehaw takes on BBot for our best of 3 filler match in 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Yeehaw is coming in cold, gonna make a miss shift. Couldn't be able to dash that bar over with no problem. And is back in the driver's seat here. 56,000 plays 55. And BBot going for the center well. Will you focus on cooking your chicken? Oh no, BBot! I don't know how he's gonna get out of this one. Yeah, he's not. 80,000, the final score. So Yeehaw takes game number 1 and is now on match point. Guys, we can't all have a case of the Mondays. Maybe we might turn this into a best of 5 if that's the case. Alright, let's increment our seed. BBot's ready. I know, right? So BBot, just go with it. Start in the chat. All right, both players ready to go, so let's do this. This is perhaps our final game, or BBot might tie it up. Let's see what happens, because we're getting started in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And we have same stacking up. Chaos Theory gonna ensue. We had same Tetris. What do we call that? Clone Tris? I think that's what people call it. I don't call it that. Yeah, no real good spot for those pieces for BBot. Trying to do what he can with them. I mean, at some point, you're going to have to, like, stick pieces where you don't want them and burn out of it. Yeah, this board just kind of getting out of control for BBot. Split double, a single. And BBot fighting for his life here. And yeah, the suffering gonna come to an end at 61,000. So we'll just say 2-0. Yeah, it's fine. I'll tell you what, BBot, why don't you roll? Go ahead and roll. And, do you want to do a 19 start? Against Yeehaw on 18? I mean, I'd like for the game to be enjoyable for the viewers, right? No sense in watching you struggle bus. Alright, yeah, let's do a 19 versus 18 start for this one. And it's, Yeehaw's up 2-0. I mean, don't let Yeehaw fool you, right? A 300k for Yeehaw is still pretty good. Alright, so here we go. We're switching it up in the Chaos match. We'll count down this game number 3. Can Yeehaw finish off BBot? We'll find out in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. GD and I will go next to give M more time. All right, perfect. Thank you, Kingsman, for doing that. It's very difficult to try to schedule and change things when you're midstream, so I really appreciate you helping me out. All right, 68,000 for Yeehaw, 72,000 for BBot. Again, this is a level 19 start for BBot, so he will get ahead in the lines just because the pieces drop faster. Yeehaw was getting a bit dependent there. Luckily got that bar in time. And gets a nice J piece to fill out the center. 121 plays 161. Bar in. Tetris for Yeehaw. 146. 171 for BBot. Oh, some pretty crummy pieces there for BBot. Gonna have to work around that. But is using the roll and getting the pieces over where they need to go, which is like half the problem. And there is no long bar coming for BBot. Finally shows, just took its sweet time. Bar in for Yeehaw, 261, plays 214. So Yeehaw keeping up the pace here. With some solid 18 play, another bar, and another Tetris. 284. I think BBot was kind of waiting for that T piece. It didn't show. Executes the Z spin. And now waiting for the long bar. And bar is going to show. Bangs down the Tetris. Yeehaw's going to have to weather that drought. But doing what he needs to do, filling out the left, filling out the right, not creating a dependency. Should be good, just looking for the long bar. It's gonna show, get a Tetris. 343 plays 345. Halfway through, actually we're almost to the 100 line mark here for Yeehaw. Oh, nice pieces there for BBot. Except for that Z. That Z wasn't very nice. Ooh, actually, these pieces really starting to sour for BBot. And at 402, BBot's dead. And Yeehaw at 418 has taken game number 3. But we'll go one more. So we'll do this. There you go. So Yeehaw, you're good. And we're moving on to game number 4. Right? I think. Let's go one more of this. One more. We'll call it a decider, because why not? And I think Yeehaw might want to mulligan this, so we'll give him some time. We definitely got time in the night. But this is a pretty solid transition for a dude that has a almost a 900k PB. Use the L piece and burn it. Thank you. Jeez. Hey, Adkiller, welcome in. Dang, you guys came early. I've been in and out of bed all day after I caught the flu. Oh, no. I have a bit of a cold going on right now. A little sore throat. Having to mute a little bit to clear my throat. And that's going to do it. 507 the final score from Yeehaw. Not bad. All right, both players ready to go. We'll call this our decider. If your name's Kingsman or Grand Designs, you're up next. Get ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Yes, a little 18 versus 19 action. BBot is a max out roller, and Yeehaw is a 700k DAS player. So, you know, some of the greatest Tetris players in the world have gotten beaten by terrible DAS players by playing an 18 and 19 start. Because me, I've beaten Boxy. I've beaten Roman. I've beaten Grand Designs. I tear them all up. When I swept Messex, though, that was a 18 and 15 start, so I'm really proud of that one. Oh, BBot setting up for an aggressive Tetris here. And could come back to bite him. Triple. All right, set up. Dirty Tetris. 149 for BBot, 108 for Yeehaw. I think Yeehaw wanted to be put on the Kaka crew just so Yeehaw had the motivation to play better. But we'll be getting a double dose of Yeehaw tonight. We'll be seeing him in a triple threat against GildedLizard and Marts. So it's going to be a Kaka reunion. The OG class and the new class just nominated. Although if BBot's not careful, we may have to nominate BBot for the Kaka crew because losing to Yeehaw, not a good sign. Not a good sign. 261 BBot, 187 Yeehaw McKickass. Yeehaw gonna go for the triple. Now has some work to do. BBot is nice and clean at 266. Set up, ready, waiting. One bar in. Tetris set up for another. Bar in, another Tetris as Yeehaw makes a misdrop of the square. I'm gonna have to take a Tylenol before bed. Getting a little bit of a headache. BBot with that triple. 353 plays 235. BBot approaching on the level 20. No speed increase, but we'll see the colors change. Meanwhile, Yeehaw still has about 40 lines until the speed and colors will change for him. But pretty solid 19 start here for BBot. Oh, no! BBot has topped out, so Yeehaw, you've got a chance. 461. 461 is your target. It's time to clutch up. That's 150,000 points. Tetris on level 18 is worth a lot of points. 22,800, so 5 Tetrises. Nice triple there for Yeehaw. Again, transition is approaching, so wants to make sure this board is nice and low and clean before that transition hits. And he immediately sets up a J dependency. Tisk, tisk. Okay, can get one more Tetris to bring this over a 400k transition. We saw him top out just shy, or just after a 500k. So here we go, level 19. Let's see what Yeehaw can do. Awkward pieces. Oh, the placement of the J! But we'll give it to him. GG! Who do I say the winner is? The winner is both of you. Yeehaw, congrats. BBot, congrats. You're both winners in my book. Thank you guys for filling the time. BBot, we'll see you later. Yeehaw, we'll see you later. We're going to jump right into our next match. Give me about a minute or two, and we'll get there. We'll be right back. At least that last game was fun. Was good, right? Agreed. Oh, that's strange. No camera for GD? Oh, wait, there's the camera. It's just very low. It's like hand cam. Ah, thank you, Kingsman. Yes, I'll do my introduction all over again. Introductions, please. On the left-hand side, you know him as the host of Classic Tetris Wars. He is, of course, known as Mr. Hell Yeah and Rescreamer-in-Chief. Give it up for Grand Designs! NTSC PB of a max out and then some, playing Das from the United States. And his opponent, over on the right, he is the host, the creator, the boss of Tetris Friendly's Friday Night Fights. Give it up for the big man with a max out, allegedly, Kingsman! Woo! That's right, this is the Battle of the Bosses. We have my former Tetris boss on the left, my current Tetris boss on the right. What could possibly go wrong? Perhaps me losing my retirement. Yep. Yeah, M149, you got like 35 minutes, 40 minutes, hopefully. So, all right, you guys want it. I'll give you seeds. 8D E576. Kingsman's ready for a Colin seed. Let's see if GD can get out of the Kaka crew. That's right, we've had a lot of Kaka crew players here today, just saying. Also, I had a lot of Kaka here today, too. Just saying.
You think you can beat me? Fat chance! Ho 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 ho!
Kingsman's ready. No, Grand Designs is ready, Kingsman is not. Hell yeah! Can read the lips. Alright, both players ready to go, so let's do this. This is game number 1. Grand Design takes on Kingsman. Count it down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! That's right, it's the Kaka Crew member versus the Kaka Crew founder. And Kingsman is dancing. You know, listening into his headphones, he's got the Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy. That's what he's listening to. So we've seen Kingsman a whole lot of places. He is, of course, the host of Friday Night Fights, like I mentioned, but he's also like the CEO of Classic Tetris League, and he is the Mr. MC of the World Championships. And he is also a heck of a guy. He's beaten a lot of good players. Players that really he shouldn't have beaten. So he's a pretty formidable opponent. And I think people tend to sleep on Kingsman because he's such a big name and a little bit of a meme in the community, but like, he's also fairly good at this game. Of course, Grand Designs, you know, kind of slowed his roll down a little bit after got his max out, but he still plays. I think he was just in the Classic Tetris League playoff. I think he had to play against Roman. And Grand Designs was also in our Super Show. Played a really fun ladder match against a whole slew of folks. We had Morlando, Grand Designs, Rocket Remy. We had Roman. We had OPB, and then we had the winner. That's right, spoiler alert, Chaotic Hazel ended up winning the Upstarts belt. So Grand Design's always in contention, always a bridesmaid, never a bride. We'll see. He is approaching that #1 contender spot for that, I believe. So he will hopefully turn his luck around and snatch that belt at the next Super Show if he is able to. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. Keep your eye on the Discord. tinyurl.com/TetrisFriendlies. Join the Discord. You can also get alerted to whenever we play our matches like this, if you ever want to play. You saw before, you saw pretty much all night. We take all skill levels. If you're already married, it's probably best not to be a bride. True, I guess. But you can do whatever you want to, as long as you set your mind to it. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. All right, skimming at Tetris for Grand Designs goes to the fist bump. 300,000 at 78. 248 at 81 for Kingsman. A bit behind here, about 2.5 Tetrises. Again, a Tetris on level 18 is worth 22,800 points. So I always just like to round it up to 25 because I'm an incel and can't do good math. Yes, that's right. And also, don't let your job get in the way of your hobbies. All right, bar in Tetris for Grand Designs, 403, 328 for Kingsman, who gets a long bar at Tetris there, wiping the sweat from his brow. Transition is approaching. We'll see the speed increase to level 19 here in about 20 lines. This is already gearing up to be the best game of the night so far. Love to see it. Although that last 18 versus 19 match for Yeehaw and BBot was pretty fun too. So, oh, Grand Design setting up for something dirty. Oh, but takes the burn and seals the well as the bar was in the window. He's gonna try again. Dirty! A Tetris for Grand Designs. Oh my word, that was filthy. Yes, Blue Warrior Silk, exactly. $491 for Grand Designs, $461 for the King. Oh, no! And Kingsman's not going to be able to get that square over, and he's not going to be able to get that bar over, so expletives are said. And Grand Designs on the board first at 504. GG. Don't let your job in the way of your hobbies unless your job pays a bunch of money. And at that point, your job is a hobby, right? I think if your job pays a boatload of money, you make that your hobby. Oh, you guys want a sound? All right, I'll give you a sound.
Colin is to blame for everything.
There you go. I don't have the Colonist Caca. I don't have that one. All right, Grand Designs on the board first. Gonna look to try to take a 2-0 lead over Kingsman. Kingsman gonna look to tie it up. So let's get going. Game number 2 starts in 3, 2, 1.
Hey everybody, this is your old pal Van Dweller, host of Classic Tetris Monthly, and I'm asking you to do me a favor. If you like this video, hit thumbs up. If you want to see more videos like it, please subscribe and bang that notification bell. Join our Discord server, the largest classic Tetris community online, at ctm.gg/discord, and follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/monthlytetris. Thank you, and have a nice day.
What? Where did that come from? Nice little pole vault and burn there for Kingsman. Both players getting droughted into oblivion. Oh my word. And Kingsman gonna get a Tetris. And another one. And Grand Design's getting a Tetris. Both players survived the drought. See, that drought would have killed me. I'd have been dead. These players are cooking. A 2 Tetris lead here for Kingsman, though. Was able to take advantage and only take singles and doubles up at the top, where Grand Designs took a number of triples. Oh, Grand Design's slight little misdrop there. Should be able to get out of this, but this is going to slow him down a bit. Next slide, please. Give him a quick refresh. Wow. That is some good streaming. There we go. We're back. $181 for Grand Designs, $244 for the King. The King on the march, trying to make up for that game number 1. That early top out into level 20. Is it an early top out if you make it to level 20 as a DAS player? I don't think so. I think you call that like a decent transition, especially the transition score is pretty good. Just the misdrop did him in. Like, what's the threshold? Chat, let me know. What's the threshold for what you would consider an early top out? Is it score? Is it lines? Nice dirty Tetris there for Grand Designs and a fist bump. Or do you consider it by like the amount of time you were playing? Like, is it strictly just a basis of how long you were playing before you tapped out? So, chat, let me know. All right, Grand Design starting to get caught a bit up here. 244 plays 366. And Penguinpanic saying an early top out is any top out that happens before 9 a.m. Okay. Thank you for that. You're so funny. Yes, you are. You're so funny. Yeah, like, Kingsman learned how to play this game. What the heck? You know what? It's because he's been watching Coal Bucket and Noah Dangler and all of the pros that he's learning. He's learning. Blue Warrior saying, Kingsman can't lose here. He's chilling. Oh, you don't know Kingsman. Hello, Gilded Lizard. Yes, we'll be seeing you in the Kaka triple threat tonight. Yeah, you've got some time. We have the conclusion of this match, and then we have another match, and then we'll have your triple threat. So don't go too far, because this night has gone pretty fast. We already played another match in between this one to fill it up, and we're still like ahead of schedule. These players decided that early top outs were what they wanted to do. All right, Kingsman will hit transition with this Tetris. 589, a very good score. Let's see if he's able to keep the momentum going on the 19 speeds. He's up to 613. Meanwhile, Grand Design is going to transition with that double at 364. So off we run, level 19. And Kingsman is looking sharp, wants the bar. Takes the skim. Yes, nice burn. Bros from the Abyss Tetris is a food program. What? John Smith, you're crazy. Bar in Tetris, 670. Another Tetris for the King, 697. 399 for Grand Designs. And Kingsman is pedal to the metal right now. Another Tetris. Another Tetris for the King. 753 plays 429. A little bit of a drought. Bar in, Tetris for the King. Ooh, slight misdrop. Gonna have to clean this up. Nasty squares, but doing the best that he can. Grand Design stacking up a bit high. Bar coming a bit too late. Has the well back open. Has to take a skim, but has no burn options. Bar in. There's the Tetris for GD. 495. Kingsman at 797. And both players kind of just singling and doubling right now. Nobody getting too aggressive. If there was a player to need to get aggressive, though, it would be Grand Designs as he is falling more and more back. There's the triple for Kingsman. Now he needs a bar for the center. Nice adjustment. Where's the bar? Triples, okay. Kingsman keeping it alive. Triple there. Grand Designs also dealing with a situation, not able to get that Z piece or S piece over. His left side's completely cut off. He needs a bar. He's all in. He does not get it. And Kingsman at 844 is good. Tying up the set, but continue to play this one out. Just know that you've won, King. Tetris. Oh, give him the bar. No bar. 885, but man. That was a good one. Good job. I mean, 4 Tetrises. That would have been nice. But you gotta be aggro, Gilded. If you're going for that, you gotta be aggro. You can't burn. There's really not a lot of opportunities to burn. Yep, exactly. I'm just looking at this receipt that I got. They did not give me a tracking number. This is best of 5. Yeah, best of 5. And both players are ready to go, so let's get it on. I never gave Kingsman his heart. Let's go. All tied up. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And Kingsman get a follow over on his alternate channel. You know, just because I can, I'm going to. Ha! Look at that! Somebody cheered 100 bits over on Kingsman's stream. Who could that be? Oh, and it's in the center. It is. You can't see it. But Grand Designs also got 100 bits. Look at that. I'm going to give both players just another quick refresh just to catch them up a little bit. Bar in Tetris for Grand Designs. Hell yeah, he says. 144,126 for the king. 32 lines in the books.
Colin is Gaga. Colin is Gaga.
Okay, thank you, King. Yes, thank you so much for that. You jabroni, laughing like that. You're about to get droughted into oblivion. GD going for the center well, had to clog it up. I know, right? Where's the bar? I said you're gonna get droughted into oblivion and no bar! Ugh. And a slight misdrop, you can see the frustration from Grand Designs there. And yes, Blue Warrior Soak, this music is definitely carrying. Yeah, I'm a bit out of poor voice today. I am a little under the weather. Just got a slight cold, little sore throat, nothing major. Honestly, you know what I think it is? I think it's the change in the weather, because it got, like, it was up to 70 degrees the other day, and it was coming from, like, -10 the week before, so usually when the weather does an abrupt change like that, I get all kinds of stuffy. Not to mention, I also have 4 kids that all go to school, so... Dirty center well Tetris there for Grand Designs and a fist bump. Okay, M149, you got plenty of time. Go eat. Sustain your body. Get nourishment. I don't know if it's climate change. I mean, I don't want to get political here, but it's actually about on par for what it's been for the greater part of a decade here, so not much changing, so to speak. I mean, the whole, like, argument for and against, again, I'm not going to try to make a political stance here, but, like, do I agree that we're screwing with the climate? Oh, absolutely. Is it as bad as we think it is? Nah. Can we do better? Absolutely. Nice little cleanup there for Kingsman. That was looking, you know, rather dire, but got the right pieces and filled out the board quite nicely. See, and that's the weird thing, M149, because, you know, I live in Ohio, and we used to have a ton of tornadoes. Transition from Kingsman, 551, and then Grand Design's transition at 471. So off we run, 80,000 point lead at transition for the King. We used to get tornadoes a lot in Ohio, and we haven't recently, so I guess I'm happy in that regard. Oh, King! That was a little spicy. King got lucky there that Mischief didn't do a lot of damage to his board. Kind of had to, like, tap, slow tap that piece over. $616 for the King, $487 for Grand Designs. The King on the march. Bar in Tetris, $643. Does GD have the loss to King roll? I don't know. Alright, Grand Design's having to set up these delayed burns. But cleans up the well, but it has unfortunately cost him some pace. A triple there. 514, 719 for the King. Who's really having a very strong performance in this game number 3 and that previous game number 2. Bar in, another Tetris for the King. Needs to fill out the left. That bar will definitely help fill it out for sure. And Grand Design's board gonna fall apart. And Kingsman at 764 is good for game number 3 and is on match point. And again, King, if you want to mulligan this, by all means, feel free. Ooh, that Aki bar, or the cheese bar, I mean. 805, another 800k from the King, this time on level 26. Man. Damn, Kingsman is good now? I've never seen King play this good. First ever back-to-back 800s. Let's go. You know what, for that, I'll just play this for you, King. I have to do 2 things, though. 1, 2... Hold on. Go here. Please. Do what I want you to do.
Hell yeah!
There we go. Not yet, BBot. You've got some time. You've got the conclusion of this match, so it's either the end of this game, the end of the next game, or the end of the next game. So let's go. Here we go. Can Kingsman finish off Grand Designs? Or will Grand Designs force a decider? Let's find out, because game number 4 starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris! All right, Kingsman a strike first blood. Grand Design's gonna follow suit. You know what? He could. I mean, we'd have to, like, get a really big belt. But, yeah. I mean, this match could have contentions for the Upstarts belt. All right, 36 lines in the books for Grand Designs at 166. Kingsman at 187, absolutely murdering it up. Bar in, Tetris there, goes to 210. So all is calm before the storm here. Both players trying to maximize their scoring on the level 18 speeds before that speed increase. We saw Kingsman having a very strong 18 the games 2 and 3. He's going to look to keep doing that here. But can't afford to get too aggressive. Needs to be cautious. And oh my word, here's a raid. Classic Tetris League coming on with a party of 31. Welcome on in. You are just in time for the Kingsman and Grand Design show. This has been a great set so far. Kingsman absolutely playing out of his mind the last two games. His first ever back-to-back 800. Oh, but Grand Designs, hold on. All right, beautiful square. Not out of the woods yet, but this is a lot more manageable. Gets that J piece over to the left. Needs another J. Not going to wait all day. 240 for Grand Designs. 324 for Kingsman. And Adam, how did Classic Tetris League go? Did SV win? Tugi checking out the queue, seeing what's on the plate for tonight. That's right, we've got 4 matches. The conclusion of this one plus 3 more. We will have M149 taking on BBot at the conclusion of this set. And then we will have a triple threat. GildedLizard, Marts, and Yeehaw McKickass. There's a Tetris for Grand Designs with fist bump. Kingsman gonna follow suit. Tetris 396 playing 280. Fair enough. But yes, okay. Good. I'm a really big fan of SV, and I'm a really big fan of DNV, and I'm a big fan of everybody in the UK, pretty much. Yes, our main event, that Phenom's champion in a non-title match against Winterra, and they agreed to a 39 cap, so should be a barn burner to close out the night. I hope you're ready for it, because I know I am. What I'm also ready for is this transition. We are a mere 18 lines away from seeing that speed go way too fast for me. Kings are going to take a nice triple into the Tetris. 475. Well, that's okay. I never play at peak, so Oh, speaking of SV, there he is. In the flesh. Our former heavyweight champion. It is, but players can decide to do whatever they want. Especially when I'm hosting, because, like, anything goes. I mean, we just had a best of 3 turn into a best of 5 that changed the format halfway through, so. All right, bar in Tetris. Kingsman off to the races, level 19. Bar in a Tetris there goes to 570, so another 500k plus for the King. Grand Design's at 425, so 150,000 points back. Yeah, Kingsman is the last 3 games have all been about a 550 transition, so very solid. That's what you like to see. What I don't like is that J dependency on the left. Needs the J, gets the J, loses dash, able to get that bar over, and another bar, Tetris. So now he's got to go to work, but he is much safer than he was just a moment ago. Oh, the misshift! And it's 6-12. Kingsman's done. So Grand Designs, you've got a chance. You need 6-13 to tie it up. He saw that the prodigal son was here and could not handle the pressure. And this isn't a free chase down by any means. I mean, Grand Designs has about 4 more levels to chase down 100,000 points. A Tetris right now is worth about 27,000 points. So we'll definitely have to clean this up and then get back into scoring position. And looks like Grand Designs might be setting up aggressive, dirty Tetris. 598, that'll help. One more Tetris should do it. And Kingsman over there just yapping. Okay, hold on. We're getting close, but Grand Design's not. Oh, that misshift. Hold on. Needs 4,000 points. Able to get the quick tap. Loses dash for the square. 610, 611, 614, 580 is good. And Grand Designs completes the chase down. And a dirty Tetris into level 29 to clutch it out, tying up the set once again. And we are going to a game 5. Nice chase down. Woo! All right, we are incrementing our seed one final time this set. Grand Designs won it in the first, and he's won the fourth. Kingsman taking the second and third. We'll see who takes the fifth. Both players ready to go, so let's not dawdle this deciding game number 5. We'll see who survives in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, this deciding game will determine who wins. But that's literally it. I mean, it could have implications on the Upstarts belt. Because Kingsman, you know, is technically a contender for the belt. And now that he's got myself, Burb, and Omen. Omen doesn't really host on Friday, so myself or Burb, he has an opportunity to maybe try to win one of his own belts. That'd be kind of cool, right? It's like when Vince McMahon comes in and wrestles for the title. True, the chat over here just being absolutely awful. Asking Kingsman, what are you doing, bro? What are you trying to set up? Look at a Tetris. That's what he was setting up. And has burned away the blah and says, shh. He's at 85,000. At a Tetris, going to cross the 100,000 point mark. And he is jawboning. Meanwhile, Grand Design's keeping his composure. Currently has a 2 Tetris lead. And just like that, Kingsman takes the lead right back as Grand Designs gets into a bit of a burn situation. Pretty much all tied up. 155 plays 156. Now I'm rooting for Poutine. Sure. Ooh. That stack of squares for the king is not... Ooh, it was almost sticky situation there. Luckily able to burn down. Kingsman has to be careful here. He's just piling these squares on. Oh my word! That's square burst. It's almost like Colin generated this seed. What the heck? Kingsman taking the burn. Wise choice, because there's no bar coming. Filling out the left and filling out the right. But kind of suffering here. Okay, nice series of tucks there, but Kingsman is going to form a dependency. And this board just getting higher and higher for King. He just needs to think about getting this board back down and resetting. Oh, the misdrop! Oh, and this is going to turn a difficult situation into a nightmare. He needs a bar. He needs it now. Oh, and the Das misshift. And nothing else burns. And I think the goose is cooked. 217. Stick a fork in him. He's done. 294 at a Tetris. Grand Designs at 317 takes game number 5 and play this out because you're on the big screen. Oh, GD played out. Oh, man. Kingsman lost himself in the final seconds. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, he got that as a Christmas present from his father-in-law, if I'm not mistaken. All right, coming up next, we're going to see BBot again, this time taking on M149. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Just waiting on M149. All right, M149 is getting set up, so we'll go back to the commentator cam. What's up, y'all? What a night so far. We've had two games we'd rather forget about. We had one that ended up being okay toward the end, and we had that last match, the Grand Designs and Kings match, of course. That was pretty good. Kingsman got a hand to him. I did not know he had it in him. So we'll have to see where that goes, because Kingsman actually being good at the game would be kind of cracked. So with that, we do have a couple more matches. We have this one. It'll be M149 taking on BBot. Then we'll have our triple threat, where we'll welcome back our friend Yeehaw taking on Marts and GildedLizard. Then we'll close out the night with our Phenoms champion Phloxae taking on Winterra in what is supposed to be a banger. Now let's hope so. Just again, I'm killing time until BBot goes live. This is like if I would be going to jail for as much killing of time as I'm doing. Yeah, we'll try refresh again. Alright, we'll go back to promo slides. Wow, this is gonna be great. Alright. Here they are. And no, I didn't forget to do cams. Both of them don't have one. It's just black. Charlie, where you at, my friend? All right, we are tick-tocking our way to the end of the night. So we approach the second half. Introductions, please, on the left-hand side. We had to delay the match because he was busy making chicken. DAS player out of the United States with an NTSC PB of 1,088,000. Give it up for M149! And his opponent. We'll welcome back our friend BBot. This time he'll be rolling and has an NTSC PB of 965. Give it up once again for BBot! Oh, we got a cam. Sweet. I have to, like, do this. Transform. Reset. You're watching the jank live in real time. C 52 Echo Echo 5 Alpha. Alright, BBot's ready to go. And M149 is ready to go. So let's get this on. We'll see how this happens and what this turns out to be in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Colin, I'm finished with my board meeting so I can finally listen to your voice. Oh, great. Well, I happen to be a little sick, so I'm going to apologize in advance for being in poor voice. But I'm glad your board meeting is finished. I hope it went well. Did you make a motion to adjourn the meeting? I always find it funny. Wait, hold on. Okay, BBot's gonna get a Tetris as well at 419. We're both waiting for that bar. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I always think it's funny whenever you're at a board meeting, the first thing that you do is accept and enter into the meetings, or into the minutes, the meetings from last week, or the last board meeting. I always found that to be so silly. I mean, I understand the procedure, but, like, it's just kind of like, okay, really? I have to vote to accept the minutes as recorded from the previous meeting. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, M149, what are you doing? Bro, if he digs this. Come on, another bar. Not gonna wait. That's okay. Still livable. Okay. Yep, I like that. I didn't really like that. I like that bar flat. Okay. A J piece? Okay. Yeah. I can dig it. All right. Almost out of the woods. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. But hopefully it's not another train. Meanwhile, BBot BBot, on the other hand, is going to hit that train full-on collision up at the top of the screen. 175, the final score. So let's see if Perseverance pays off. M149, you've got a chase down. You need 176. Oh, and these pieces really bad for the board. And will the same drought that killed BBot kill M149? Oh, the misdrop! He took his eye off the prize! Okay, gotta do another hero dig here, albeit this one lower than the last time. Okay. 120. 122. Doubles and doubles. Little 2E spin, I think that was right there. But bringing this down. 176, again, is your target. Again, these pieces souring, man. Let bro catch a break. Barton, double, single. Tetris, 162 is almost there. And a Tetris 185. Perseverance gonna pay off. And M149 survives and gets game number 1. GG. I thought for sure I'd be playing a sound effect. I really did. It's a JD spin. Ah, gotcha. Okay, both players ready to go. So let's not dawdle. Game number 2. Can BBot tie things up, or will M149 take the advantage? Let's find out. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Oh, BBot. Those long bars definitely helpful. Oh, M149 going aggressive. Where's this bar? There it is. Dirty! A Tetris. Totally uncalled for. And BBot is gonna top out! M149 in another chase down. This one a lot smaller. 61,000 is your target.
Come on, man!
You know, I wish I had the audio clip of, what's his face? Quaid going, "Wake me up when this gets interesting." Tetris for M149, 82,000 is definitely bigger than 60,000. Gonna take the 2-0 lead and is now on match point. All right, both players are ready to go, so let's get this on. Did the bot die? There we go. The bot's alive, I just had to kick it. Here we go! 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, BBot. Dirty Tetris! 47,068 for M149. And another Dirty Tetris. BBot with the aggression. Saying, don't be a hero. Man. Well, Gilded, we'll be seeing if you can put your money where your mouth is, because we'll be seeing you after this one, right? Nice little T-spin for M149. Very clean board. Skimming a Tetris. 163 plays 103. Another Dirty Tetris for BBot, taking him wherever the board will give it to him. No, Wintera, you got a whole triple threat before you. And BBot up very high. Ultra aggressive. But burning this down. Good T. Oh my word. BBot is playing with fire right now. Triple. Set up in the center. Center well Tetris. 198 plays 270. Death by center well. I mean, there's been center well, left well, right well. Column 2. You name it. BBot scored a Tetris there. Get your bingo cards out. We are past the halfway point, about a 110,000 point lead here for M149. A triple. Oh, the bar! Gets that bar over for a triple, but this board is very difficult. That left side can be completely cut off. 262. The misery comes to an end. And at 393, your winner in a sweep. Congratulations, M149. Oh, absolutely, BBot. Anytime. We'll watch BBot finish this out. Dirty Centerwell Tetris. M149 could actually make this a mid 400 transition. No, not now. Had the opportunity. We'll transition at 440. Nice recovery. That 19 color planet or palette, yuck. I did not like that one bit. Certainly like that Tetris though. Huh. The quick tap shook the whole laptop. That's gonna come to an end. 488, but hey, GG! Congratulations, getting it done in a sweep. Coming up next, our triple threat. As GildedLizard, Marts Crusher, and Yeehaw McKickass. We'll see what happens as I set that up. It's my first triple threat since hosting friendlies. How about that? We'll be right back. Tyler, what'd you do, man? How am I supposed to do these cameras? Man, I don't like this, not one bit. Tyler, you're fired. You'll see why I'm saying that in just a minute, everybody. Well, it's also GildedLizard's camera's a little leaving stuff to be desired. All right, let's do this. Charlie? All right. Dudes and dudettes, we are into our penultimate match, if you can believe that. And Peak Eric, thank you so much for the raid, Party of 13. Great to see you. You are just in time for our triple threat, and this one is for the Kaka crew. In fact, let me get the music ready for this. Hold on. All right, introductions, please, on the left-hand side. You have the DAS player out of the United States, NTSC PB of 626,000 points. Give it up for GildedLizard. In the middle, Marts Crusher, DAS player out of Canada with an 812 PB. But don't let that fool you. And last but not least, we have the DAS player out of Illinois, 689,000, the third member of the Kaka crew in this triple threat. Give it up for Yeehaw, make kick ass! Alright, and they want seed. So there's your seed. And they're going to do a 15 start. So game is interesting. That is great English. I shouldn't have expected any different. All right, GildedLizard's ready. Marts is ready. And I take it Yeehaw's ready. Maybe? Hello, Crystal. All right, should be good. Let's go. Game number 1. This triple threat of Kaka madness. Give it up in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Marty. All right, so yes, this is, of course, all 3 members, Kaka crew. I could go back in the slides, but I'm not going to. We have GildedLizard, of course, making their debut in the Kaka crew just this year. Same with Yeehaw. We have an OG member right here, Marts. The original Kaka crew. Founding member. Voted in by a nation of his peers. And you'll see why here in a minute. So what is the Kaka crew, you might be asking? Well, Kingsman puts out a list every year of his favorite players to watch. These players are going to be the greatest. And he discovered them, right? These are my predictions of who's going to be great next year. And, well, you need to have the yin to the yang. So he said, these are the players that you shouldn't watch. These are the players that are so awful, I'm going to give them their own list. And it used to be called the, something else. But we call it the Kaka Crew to keep it PG. So these players, PU, they stink. And I can say that because I am not only a hater, but I am also a member. That's right. $55,000 for GildedLizard, 89,000, make it 91 for Yeehaw, and 141 for Marts. You see Marts is pushing down a little bit. So slowing things down for the level 15 start. Like if there was a chance to go to the bathroom, get a snack, or do whatever before our main event, now's the time to do it. Again, how does a triple threat work, right? Certainly, we don't need to watch this. So there's the rules. 3 players are playing simultaneously for the highest score. Top finisher in each round gets 2 points. Second place gets 1. Last place gets 0. Whoever gets 7 first is your winner. And look at that. Nothing happened. The whole time that I was going over the rules, nothing happened. So we'll see transition to a faster speed here at 100 lines, not like our 18 starts where you transition at 130. So you'll see the speed increase in about 25 lines for all of our players. All right, we hit transition for Marts, and already the Kaka spewing 421. Nice, sir. Oh, the misdrop from Marts. Oh, Marts. 425. He's finished.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
All right, 425, the final score. So Marts and Yeehaw Gilded Lizard and Yeehaw have a chase down. 426 is the target. Oh, Yeehaw, no! Yeehaw at 328 is gonna top out.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
And Gilded Lizard, 426 is your chase down. You've already completed Yeehaw. I expected you to open up the well. Again, 426 is the target, getting droughted. Takes a double, gets a Tetris, 408. A Tetris should do it, but certainly has a lot of time, can single and double on 19 here. And 412, the TNP kill screen.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
And how? How does Marts still get 2 out of that? Oh my word. Oh, let's give these points. Player 1 gets 1 point. Marts will get 2 points. And Yeehaw gets none. I told you, if there was a match to go to the bathroom and get your snack, this is the one. All right, all 3 players are ready to go. Let's go for this game number 2. Can Yeehaw get on the board? Let's find out. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So really solid game number 1 for Marts. Really was able to hold on after the top out on 16. Yeehaw unable to complete the chase down at all, and GildedLizard made a valiant effort into level 19, but couldn't do much past that. So if you're Marts, you want to build on that momentum, take an early 4-game advantage over the other players, but if you're Yeehaw, you really got to turn it on now and hope to get the big win to get yourself back in the game, because you cannot afford to fall 2 games back in this format. Bar in and Tetris for Yeehaw. Your current leader at 71,000. Marts at 68. GildedLizard at 67. GildedLizard, dirty Tetris. Nice spin there for Yeehaw. You know, speaking of Yeehaw, I believe he's got the Illinois tournament coming up this weekend, if I'm not mistaken, right? Be seeing that here on this channel? Oh, he's shaking his head no. And GildedLizard with a little bit of cleanup to do. Again, this is level 15, so not super scary, although I would have probably put those J pieces a little differently. So yeah, they're going to be burning for just a bit longer. But get the pieces where they need to go. That J piece is going to be lovely, as is that J piece. And that T is super helpful as well. So yeah, GildedLizard doing what they need to get down. Let's get down to business. Excuse me. All right, Tetris in there for GildedLizard. 170,000 measly points at 76 lines. 250 for Marts, 73, and 269 for Yeehaw. Add a Tetris, go to 288. Oh, missing the teeth spin tuck. And yeah, with 25 lines to go before that speed increase to level 18, they're really going to have to be careful here. Hold on, Gilded's set up for something dirty. Oh, seals the well! And seals the well again as the bars are in the window. Can they get a third? And we'll get a triple. Unfortunate bar timing there for GildedLizard. Hey, Gilded, here's a really good idea. Look at your next box. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, hits transition, 195. 343 transition for Marts. And a transition at 389 for Yeehaw. So off we run, level 16. Ooh, I love that bar flat adjustment from Gilded. Oh, but that square doesn't get over in 202.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
All right, so GildedLizard not going to get any points this time around. Marts and Yeehaw still battling it out. Yeehaw with the Tetris and the advantage. 443 plays 455, although Yeehaw now in a bit of a dig, probably going to even it up. And Mart's going to take the lead right there with the Tetris into level 19 at 480. And immediately misdropping. So going to have to be careful. Maybe didn't have the dash to get that piece all the way over. Able to get that square. Oh, but not going to be able to get that bar. And 485, he's finished. Let's see what Yeehaw can do. 486 is the target for 2 big points. And you've got all the time in the world. Although at this speed, I don't know if you really want to stay on 19 and singling and double all your way out. Probably want to get it done sooner rather than later. Bar in, Tetris will do 496. Yeehaw on the board with 2. Just like that, we got ourselves a ball game. Why have you been up since 3 a.m., Winter? It's nearly 3 a.m. for, Phloxae, though. Alright, all 3 players are rip-roaring and ready to go, I hope. At least 2 of the 3 are. Oh, jeez. Yeehaw's ready, so here we go. We're all tied up, basically. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And Yeehaw letting us know that Illinois, the host event, got so many entrants for all of the dance games that they had to cancel Tetris and institute an attendance cap. Wow. Good for them. Alright, so yeah, with Yeehaw getting that win in that previous game, put him on the board and made this a contentious fight, GildedLizard would love a big win here, and hopefully Yeehaw gets a second place to tie this all up to 3, but Yeehaw really now has the momentum. If he takes this game, then he can have a 4-game, I don't want to say advantage because he won't have the full 4-game advantage, but it'll essentially put him at 4 games. Then he only needs to win 1 more and then get a second place. Meanwhile, Marts, if Marts gets a win here, that'll put him on match point if he wins again. So, still very early to say, but that's kind of like the standings right now. And again, it's player who reaches 7 first, so you know, in the event we have 1 player that has a 7 and 1 player who has an 8, obviously the 8-point player will win. But other than that, the only other thing is a tie, right? Well, we have 2 players with 7, and then they'll play a sudden death. But Yeehaw up at the top of the screen, fighting for his life here, is level 15, could still get the pieces around, but needs to respect it here. Oh, did not hold out for that J that was in the window. So gonna have to find an alternate solution here. He's gonna burn a couple more lines. Need to be careful on that left side. Gets that J piece over. Okay. Oh, but those pieces for Yeehaw are pretty bad. Oh, and the misdrop!
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Ew. We'll go clean that up. Bar in Tetris for Marts. 200,000. 135 for GildedLizard, so both of them are guaranteed at least 1 point. And there's the ferret on the cam. Hello, ferret. Yeah, it's a Monday and it feels like a Friday. All right, 188 for GildedLizard, 254 for Marts, but Marts making a slight misdrop there, and not really all he can do other than laugh at that point because, well, it's 15. It's Marts. It's a caca three-way. All right, both players have cleaned up their boards. Tetris for GildedLizard, go to 226. Tetris for Marts, 281. Make it a double, go to 300. Hello, Wallbant. Rooting on his fellow Canadian, saying, let's go, Marts. Who Marts will be hosting a live event in October, rumor has it, so. That's exciting. All right, Mart's into level 16 at 341. GildedLizard will join him with this Tetris. And there they go, both are into level 16 now. 288 playing 343. It's a two-horse race for 2 points. Marts with a Tetris, 373. Gilded with a triple, 293. Add a Tetris, go to 315. And this is actually a really strong score for Marts. He's going to enter into level 18 at 417. Off of a 15 start, this is pretty solid. Of course, level 15 having the worst scoring potential of all levels. Bar in a Tetris can get one more. Going to try to enter in with a 460. Is set up. Meanwhile, GildedLizard. 2 Tetrises remain. Bar in, there's one. And Mart's going to end up burning into transition here. Up a bit high. Needs a bar to save his life. Where's the bar? No bar! 443, the final score. So, Gilded, you've got a chance. 444 is your target. Good luck. I mean, that is essentially 2 Tetrises, and you've got all the time in the world. Oh, but the misdrop's coming in. Where's the bar? Not gonna wait around too long. Gets the square. Oh, but not gonna get the square over. And 403, unable to complete the second chase down. So, GildedLizard will get 1 point. And Marts will get 2. And is now on match point. If Marts wins again, it's game over, man. Game over. So we'll see what happens in this game here. Looks like everybody's ready, so let's get it on. Game number 4 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. So here's where it gets interesting. So if Marts wins, it's over. If GildedLizard wins, they'll be at 5 points. If Yeehaw, or I'm sorry, 4 points. If Yeehaw wins, they'll be at 4 points. If GildedLizard and Yeehaw can outpace Marts for the next 2 games, we could still end up tying it up. And everybody will be at 5, winner take all. But right now, the main focus is on winning. And Marts! Marts! Oh! Oh! Kingsman! I don't know what to do here. Marts is set up for a dirty one here, but bar doesn't come. That's going to be a triple only. So Yeehaw, the only player out in front with a clean board. However, Marts has cleaned it up and gets the bar in this Tetris. He's going to look for a J. I'll go for the spin, and he hits the spin. Oh, now it's Yeehaw's chance to get into a bit of danger. Ooh. Okay, interesting placement. And that's probably going to come back to bite him. And it will! 67,000!
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
So if you're Marts, you're sitting pretty right now as you've got a guaranteed 1 point. Gilded, you've got to chase this down. 68,000 is the target. Again, Marts is on match point. So if Marts wins this, it's over. And if you are Yeehaw, that is not the news that you wanted to hear. And GildedLizard with that Tetris will overtake Yeehaw, so both of those players guaranteed 1 point. Yeah, all the good play ran out. Another bar and another Tetris here. And Mart's making some misdrops here at 230, pushing down to try to just get the momentum shift. And GildedLizard is swearing up a storm. Yeah, neither of these players able to score for a little while. It'll basically be which player gets out of the mess first. And Marts is trying. At least he's having fun, right? At least he's having fun. All right, Marts in a transition at 248. GildedLizard still with 16 lines to go. You can see Marts right now saying something, probably in French. GildedLizard with a pretty dependent board. Unfortunately, has to stash more weight on top of the gap. And doesn't quite get that J piece over. Now, hold on. Needs a J. It doesn't come! And Marts at 268 will get 2 more big points. I don't think anybody saw this happening. Congratulations. Getting it done! Not a screen he gets to see often, so we'll make sure and make it look nice and pretty. And yes, your winner. Congratulations! Your winner of the Kaka Triple Threat is Marts. GG's. Marts is the leader. All right, coming up next is our main event. Don't go away. You will not want to miss this one. We'll be right back. Girl, I don't know how you're still awake. You are a fucking trooper. Oops. I thought I was muted. I was not on mute. I was not on mute, Marts. Winter, are you going live? Just waiting on Winterra to go live. Where is Winter? Winter! Oh, Winter! Wake up. You were just here. Did she fall asleep? And now we wait. Making Phloxae stay up even later. It is like 3 a.m. for her, and she's agreed to play. Okay, it's only 1:30. Okay, good. I don't feel as bad. I mean, it's past my bedtime. Oh, I don't see her chatting over on Monthly Tetris. This is why we can't have nice things. Is it insomnia or is it just your circadian rhythm? Because if you're used to going to bed at that time, then you're just gonna keep going to bed at that time. Are you talking about on Monthly Tetris? Because yeah. She said her arm just started hurting. She didn't say it was catastrophic. I bet you she fell asleep. I mean, she was literally just here saying, like, I've been up since 3 a.m., ha ha ha. I take melatonin. That helps. And like tonight, I'll take a Tylenol PM to help me stay asleep. Well, you're also pretty young still. I mean, I used to do that. I used to pull all-nighters when I was in college, so don't feel too bad. All right, if I don't hear a response from Winterra, maybe I'll try to find an opponent. Oh, darn it. I'm trying everything I could do to get a hold of Winterra. And 20Dan03 with the raid, party of one. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you brought Winterra with you. Well, I don't know what to do. It's our main event. All right, Phlox, I'm gonna try to find somebody. Oh, looks like Kingsman is also trying to find somebody. Wonder if Alex T wants to play. Imagine. Okay, I got somebody. I got somebody! It's an old familiar friend who we haven't seen in a while. This should be good. This should be good. And you know what? I will even do it in my channel so that nobody knows who it is. I'll make it a secret. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I mean, you wanted to play Dog playing Tetris, right? I'm just kidding. Actually, I could have asked Dog. I bet you Dog, if he was available, he'd have probably said yeah. But no, I got somebody who I think will be a really good match, and haven't seen them for a while. All right. All right. They're here. Are we ready?
Well, looks like there's been enough talk. It's time for the main event.
Well, well, well. Look who's coming to save Tetris. This main event is scheduled for 3 fall. On the left-hand side, you know them, you love them, but you haven't seen them in a while. Coming in from down under, NTSC of 1.781 million. Give it up for GalaxyBiscuit. And their opponent over on the right, rolling, staying up so very late because Tetris is awesome. Hailing from the United Kingdom with an NTSC of 1.667 million, our Phenoms champion, Phloxae! Alright, we'll let these players get situated. I think I got more cam from GalaxyBiscuit, yeah. Bro, I haven't seen GalaxyBiscuit in forever. This is awesome. Thanks for coming in to save the show. It is much appreciated, my friend. stream quality. Let me up that a bit here. Oh, wow, no, that's just the capture. It's at 720. Okay, whatever. All good. All right, you guys want a seed? Yes, seed. In the chat, boom. Echo Delta 929er. All right, we've got 2 ready players, so here we go. Our main event, GalaxyBiscuit on the left, Phloxae on the right. Good luck, have fun all around. Here we go. Game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And same piece sets has been confirmed. So yes, our main event, the challenger who was voluntold to play. Gotta love it. But coming in to save the show, a player who I have restreamed a ton on Basement Battles back when I used to host it. It's so nice to see them back here. You know, one of my favorite players to watch just because of how animated they are. But he will be taking on our current Phenoms champion, Phloxae, who, oh my word, up high on the board. Woo, okay. Crisis almost averted. Couple more burns, she should be fine. Not quite out of the woods yet. Okay. And there's the bar for the Tetris. That was exhilarating and terrifying. And yes, okay. Phloxae is A-okay. 58,000 plays 78. 25 lines through. So yes, our main event. 2 fantastic rollers. Both pretty even. So yeah, Phloxae staying up late, GalaxyBiscuit getting up early. Like, what time is it in New Zealand? Oh, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Okay. So, middle of the day. That's good. At least we didn't, like, make GalaxyBiscuit eat an entire bowl of Golden Grahams and then come play. And back-to-back bars for back-to-back Tetrises. 242 for GalaxyBiscuit. 224 for our Phenoms champ. Ooh, GalaxyBiscuit getting up a bit high, taking a nice double here. 272 at 69. Add a triple, go to 277. Bar in, gets a Tetris. Phloxae 279 is a mere 1 Tetris back. Yeah, 304 playing 306, 2 lines separating the 2 players. So pretty neck and neck for the first game out of the gate. $337 playing 353 out of Tetris for Phloxae, go to 375. Violet in front by half a Tetris. Yeah, I just realized I solicited both of these players to play. I kind of guilted Phloxae by saying, my Phenoms champ, play tonight. And she says, okay, I'll look for an opponent. And then Wintera's like, ooh, me. So it's like, okay, good match. And then Wintera disappeared. And so then I had to go find somebody, and I asked GalaxyBiscuit to come save Tetris. So this whole thing could have been avoided had I not even asked Phloxae to play. But then I wouldn't get to see Phloxae play, which is, you know, a disservice to all of the Tetris fans out there. So I'd say it's worth it. I just created my own headache. So we've come full circle to when I said at the beginning of the stream that I'm not the pain reliever man, I'm the headache maker. I make my own headaches. All right, transition for Phloxae at 520. GalaxyBiscuit will join her at 468. So off we run, level 19, where we will see this speed for another 100 or so lines, and then we'll see that speed stay the same, right? I don't think we're doing a cap. I don't know what you guys did. It should be no cap, but if it is a cap, it's a cap. We'll see what happens if we get there. Bar in Tetris for GalaxyBiscuit, 502, 558 for the Phenoms champ. Ooh, slight misdrop. And Phloxae scrambling up the board, hangs the bar at 561. And that Tetris from GalaxyBiscuit, 563, is good for game number 1. And now's a really good time to ask, are we doing a cap or not? Typically, friendlies are not capped, but it's up to you. Okay, the cap was put on by GalaxyBiscuit, so it's up to you. I mean, if you guys want to go uncapped, that's more than fine. Let's do cap. All right, 39 cap. Make it feel like a real competition. All right, both players ready to go. Let's get it on this game number 2. GalaxyBiscuit on the march. Will Phloxae tie things up? Let's find out in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. So, pretty strong 18 play from Phloxae, but unfortunately, game come to a crashing halt. Well, not quite game crash, but you know what I mean. So she's going to look to rebound here, take a game off GalaxyBiscuit. Meanwhile, if you're him, or you're them, excuse me, you'd want to ride that momentum and continue the rampage. All right, 24 lines in the books. We are all tied up. Phloxae with 1 pushdown point advantage. I don't know if that lead will ever be surmountable. I think it's just out of reach. Oh, GalaxyBiscuit with 8 pushdown points now. Roller's pushing down. I can't believe I'm seeing it. Both players starting to get a bit of a spire. And both getting droughted. Chupa there for Phlox. And there's the Tetris to bring this back stack down. 236 plays 241. That left side from GalaxyBiscuit is a bit messy. Does get the Tetris, not going to go to work bringing it down. Meanwhile, Phloxae is looking nice and clean. Is Triple J dependent. Nice column 2 Tetris there for GalaxyBiscuit. Both players keeping pace with each other. Phloxae is a bit ahead in the score and behind in the line count, so true lead. Although that missed spin probably going to slow her down a bit. 334 plays 318. True, Mario. X Games. And this board for GalaxyBiscuit is a little awkward. But a nice little Tetris and pretty good cleanup, all things considered. But a misdrop of the S-piece. Man, it's like 10 o'clock hit and I'm hitting a wall. Wow. I don't know how these players stay awake. 384 plays 455. Long bar in. Tetris for GalaxyBiscuit. Go to 407. The area code for Orlando, Florida. I know, right? Like, what a useless fact. Like, Colin, do you really know, like, every area code? Not every area code, but I used to work in telecom and I had to, like, memorize them. You know what's funny? I have a phone number, like my own personal number, in both Australia and in the UK. So like if I don't know if it's a local call to call Australia from New Zealand. I would imagine maybe, but both of these players can make a somewhat local call to me using a direct number. All right, we have transition from GalaxyBiscuit now into level 20 at 623. 639 transition into level 19 for Phloxae. So, pretty strong lead here for Phloxae in this game number 2. Bar in another Tetris here. Go to 691. Phloxae with that J dependency gets the J piece, actually gets 2 of them. And another bar for another Tetris. 771 playing 757. Ooh, that T piece, or that square piece not quite getting over for Galaxy. But cleans it up like it was nothing. 825 plays 885. Misdrop of the T and the square for Phloxae. And this cleanup is going to require some burning. This is going to allow GalaxyBiscuit the opportunity to get caught up. 886 out of Tetris go to 898. 932 for Phloxae. Alright, bar in Tetris. That was looking a bit rough for Phloxae, but she dealt with it like a pro. And where's our first max out of the night? GalaxyBiscuit at A66. And Phloxae with a max out, A11. So 2 max outs. We hit 1,000,000 points tonight. It's a good day. Hello, Talbot. All right, level 29 speed here for GalaxyBiscuit, B11. Phloxae setting up an eyepiece dependency, kind of shaking her head, but gets 2 quick bars. Tetris, B19. And GalaxyBiscuit's board starting to break down. That left side needs some help. Gets the J, gets it over. And Phloxae hitting level 29, B59. GalaxyBiscuit still fighting for their life here. Gets that bar over. This is livable. Ooh, the slight misdrop actually had the bar but couldn't make the adjustment for the 5-tap. And yeah, that's going to do it. B41, the final score. Phloxae at B80 is good for game number 2, tying up the set 1-1. GG. And players, if you could give me like 1 minute, I'm going to get a drink really quick because I've run out of water. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. And yes, Izzy, I will be happy to explain it. Oh, Phloxae's got you. Alright, well, I'm back. So whenever you two are ready to advance, we will go. Well, Phloxae, you just gave me everything I was going to talk about during 18. Alright, both players are ready to go. So let's not dawdle. We are all tied up, one apiece. We'll see who has the advantage next in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. I don't know if I've ever heard Phloxae do commentary. I think she'd probably be pretty good. She knows a lot about the game. She'd be really good for color commentary, absolutely. What's hexadecimal? Shut up, Ninja. Hi, how are you? So hexadecimal basically is a base 16 numbering system. It's used by computers for numbering, so like 0 through 9 and then A through F. But you knew that. Yeah, so what a thrilling game number 2. Phloxae really turned on those jets, getting into level 29 with a 1.1.5 million. Now it's going to be GalaxyBiscuit's turn to turn on the jets. I mean, they had a pretty decent score going in as well. It's just Phloxae was super efficient in the post-transition. All right, bar in Tetris for Phloxae. 50 lines in the books at 180. GalaxyBiscuit, 277 at 52. I said they needed to turn on the jets. That's exactly what they did. You can kind of see Phloxae wearing that CTWC UK shirt. That's the event that takes place in Manchester. I'm really looking forward to that event again. My wife and I are planning on going in whenever it's finalized. Kind of waiting on Dan V to tell me that yes, it's official. But I've got my passport. Of course I do, because I've been a world traveler for like the last 4 years. But, be fun. And I'm going to stay at a hotel with air conditioning. So that'll be really cool. Literally. See what I did there? Because let me tell you, when I went the last time, oh man, it was hot. And there was no air conditioning, and like, you can't open the windows at the hotel more than like an inch. So it was brutal. I was one of like the first people to get there to check in at the hotel though, so I had a fan, and that meant all the world. But I took like, I don't know, I must have taken like 4 or 5 showers a day. Not really that much. That'd be wasteful. Like probably 2 a day. Like right when I woke up and then right before I went to bed because I was sweating so much. All right, 100 line turn in the books. 532 for GalaxyBiscuit, 499 for Phloxae. So has caught up a little bit, but is still about 2 Tetrises back. And really, that's just because GalaxyBiscuit has not burned. Like, they have just had a very neutral stack, able to basically put any piece where they wanted to, and then use a long bar to get ready in column 9. But now a bar dependency is formed, but resolved. Ooh, now the perfect play from GalaxyBiscuit. Gonna cause some holes. This is Phloxae's opportunity to take advantage. Bar in Tetris. And if GalaxyBiscuit isn't careful, he's gonna transition very high. All right, transitions up extremely high. Oh, in the hang of the bar! 635, they're done! And at 650, Phloxae. The gift from Game 1 has been returned on Game 3. Yeah, as soon as you had that dependency in the center of the board and you weren't getting the LP, so I was like, oh man, this is going to be bad. All right, both players ready to go, so let's finish this off maybe. We have GalaxyBiscuit needing to win this one to stay alive. Phloxae looking to go to bed. Let's see what happens as we count it down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, we have 114 for GalaxyBiscuit as the jazz music stops, to coin a phrase. All right, sorry about that. 234 for Phloxae, 237 for GalaxyBiscuit in this game number 4. Both players giving us a show to finish off the night. Much appreciated. All right, 395 now for Phloxae. 399 for GalaxyBiscuit, having to do a quick burn. And man, those pieces very difficult to manage, but GalaxyBiscuit doing the best they can. Long part in Tetris. Ooh. Okay, nice little split double, but GalaxyBiscuit is still up very high. Should be okay. In fact, that bar gonna burn a single. And kind of having like a shadow S piece in the center of the board. And that's a triple for Phloxae. I think she's holding out for an L. There it is. 460 at 100 lines, 442 at 103 for GalaxyBiscuit. Center well Tetris go to 465. Nice little spin there for Phlox. Triple. But there's a Tetris. Both are across the 500k mark. 535 plays 517. A couple misdrops there for Phlox. I don't know if that was a missed roll or dropped input. I don't know what that was, but... Ooh, and actually the board really starting to sour 8 lines until 20 or 19, excuse me. Bar in for the single only. But GalaxyBiscuit is also in a little bit of dig into transition at 562. And Phloxae going to burn into transition at 528, so off we run level 19. GalaxyBiscuit looking to force a decider. Phloxae looking to end it now. But right now, GalaxyBiscuit is the one in the driver's seat. Phloxae clean board, bar in Tetris, 572. 718 on level 21 for GalaxyBiscuit. Bro just came alive. Although a bit of traffic now, and oh man, it's starting to spiral. Oh, GalaxyBiscuit, this board is getting very high now. That left side is going to be troublesome. Able to get that J piece over. An L piece is needed. It's not coming. Uses the T, that left side. Oh, I'm going to hang at 740. And Phloxae taking off like a 777 is good for game number 4 and says, no more. Play this out, Phlox. You're on the big screen. And GalaxyBiscuit, my man, thank you so much for playing. It is so much fun to see you. I'm so glad that you were able to step in. It's been so long. It is much appreciated that you can come in and save Tetris. And what a game to finish this out. It's a phenomenal set. Thank you so much. Yeah, and aside from just the board getting out of control while you were super high, you definitely still have... You still got it. Oh! Okay. Yeah. No, I understand. I mean, I don't play the game either anymore. I just commentate. But it's nice to see you play a friendly. Alright, can Phloxae get this last max out? The answer is no. 975 the final score, but hey, GG's nonetheless. Alright. Charlie, ring that bell one final time. Yeah, thank you so much, our current champion. GG's. Well, that's it. We made it. 6 matches. Actually, 7 matches, right? 7 matches. 4 hours, 23-minute runtime. Thank you all so much for coming out watching. Thanks for those of you who stuck around for the delay, and then the delay, and then the delay. I appreciate it. Let's find a raid target. Who do we like on these mean Twitch streets? Well, we've got Tetris happening. I guess it makes sense that we go there. Yes, time to go to sleep. I agree. All right, we're going to send the party over to Van Dweller and his friends. They're hosting Masters over there. You've got Critical Lapis taking on Chef O. So, yes, that's another New Zealand player, I think. So, again, thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much for playing, doing what you do to make the world a better place. No Friday night fights this week because we have a regional event. But you should see me again late March, so the end of the month. All right, we're going to send the party over. Or did I? Did I rate us? No, there we go. Rating in 8 seconds. I don't know what happened. I think it's weird. All right. Bye, everyone.